Hello, good morning from Prairie. This is excellent weather. Today it is 51 degrees, slightly cold, a little bit chilly, and sun is on. But I think it's going to be a while where we see some heat. So the ground is wet, slightly wet. It's not completely. It's going to give some advantage to the bowler. Uh, East Central won the toss and elected to field this morning. So they'll be fielding. Seems like we'll be playing from both ends. Right now, Partha is an umpire is going to start, and then there's umpire two, Naveed Siddiqui, on the square leg. JV is bowling from the other end. Well left. That's Rocky, who's on the batting side. So today's opening, Rocky and Balbir. Balbir is on the right. Good ball, nice ball, well left, well kept by the keeper. So the ball on the down the leg, it's a bye, 4 runs to the West Central. That's a good ball again, well left. And this is an appeal, and is given out. It's an slightly unfortunate for the Rocky. He got stumped. Good work by Anthony. The ball went down on the off, and then he picked up fairly quickly. Rocky got stumped. That's 1 wicket, 4 runs. The new batsman in, Muhammad. The new bowler. End of the first over, they got 1 wicket, stumped out, 4 runs. Himanshu will start from the camera end.
Good morning, everyone. You're watching live Masters Cricket USA from Prairie View Stadium from northwest of um, uh, Houston. The zonal game between West Zone and the East Central Zone. This is Jamal and Ajay from the commentators here. And first over was a very successful over for the East Central. Very good job by Anthony. Uh, staying close to the wicket, and Rocky was trying to move away. His leg was in the air, and he was stumped immediately. So, an excellent job by Anthony, who's a great keeper. The second over coming in and bowling, Himanshu, way outside the leg. That's the first ball on the leg side, so there's no wide here. And I'm going to give it to Ajay now.
So Himanshu bowling around the wicket, left-hand spinner. Again, this is the second ball given wide. Himanshu again, well played. It's down to mid-off. Oh, that's some misfielding out there, and that's a 4 runs. Himanshu again, it's down the leg, the second wide of the over. Balwinder on the stands. He's waiting for the ball. Again, this was a nicely turned on the onside and well fielded. Ball is back to the to bowler Himanshu, left-hand spinner. It's a nice place. Batsmen were quick to get 1 run. That's a nice single. Good running between the wicket, Balwinder and Muhammad. The score is 10. Second over with 1 wicket down. Okay, with that quick run, the score is 11. Nicely played. Pushed towards the square leg. Ball is back to the keeper. Himanshu, he changed the side. He's going to be bowling not around the stump this time. It's a left arm over. It's a nice over. Few wides, 1 4, 11 for 1. at the end of the second over.
So JV will be continuing from the other end. So we can call this as the Prairie view end, and that's the freeway end. And as you know, today we started the game around 9:45. It's today is even windy and chilly in the morning, even though the sun is shining out here. Yesterday was really bad. It was like 35 and it was freezing. Today the condition is a little better, and the game started around 9:45, and then JV is coming to bowl to Balbir. First ball played defended well defended forward defense by Balbir. Excellent cricket overall.
Nicely ball and the bat nicely played. Okay, by Balbir. JV is picking up his nice pace around this. Medium pace bowler, JV again to Balbir. Balbir, oh, excellent ball right at the bat, slightly placed towards the to the cover. JV back again to Balbir. Oh, oh, this ball has gone to the leg. The ball is going. The fielder is chasing. The ball is stopped right near the boundary line. The batsmen are running between the wickets. I think they got about 3 runs at this point. Nicely won. It's a wide as well as the 3 runs. So this is really the scoreboard is really moving at this point. So nicely done. Good running between the wicket between Balbir and Muhammad. The score is 15 for 1. JV is off the mark again. He's going to start bowling. Muhammad will be facing JV. It's probably for the first time. Majid. Oh, nicely placed. That was an appeal. Good ball. It's kind of a outswing a little bit from where it is, and that's what is going to get at some advantage of the weather at this point. It's still a little bit dew in the air. Well ball. JV again to Majid. Oh, this was on the edge. Missed at the third man, close to the third man. However, they got 1 run. It was an excellent ball by JV. Edge on it, and the catch was dropped. It was a little bit difficult on the side. He jumped on the second slip, tried to get the catch in, although wasn't successful. Batsman got 1 run, so the score is about 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. JV again. Oh, this time is to Balbir, nicely left on the off, and that's the end of the over. JV has been bowling pretty well and is taking a good advantage of the weather at this point.
Yeah, thanks Ajay. I think an excellent start from JV, and he's put 2 overs, 1 maiden, 5 runs for 1 wicket. And Himanshu started, with a couple of loose balls with the wide, and hopefully he'll come back, as Himanshu is one of the best bowler Hopefully, he got a few wickets yesterday with the same condition here. But today we are playing in a second pitch, not the primary pitch. This is a different pitch, and pitch is pretty good today. Himanshu continuing, Ajay.
Himanshu to Majid was a good ball, nicely placed, and it come towards the mid wicket, and the ball is back to Himanshu. Himanshu's going left on again over the wicket. Nice, again good ball. Send it across to the square leg. Oh, and that was in the air. Majid missed it, slightly low ball. The catch has gone to the mid off on the cover. Very good catch, and that's it's it's a nice, excellent catch by. Right. So the Nayan it was pumpkin to Nayan. He just catch it, and that's the fall of second wicket. Majid is going back. The new player coming in. Jivika.
So we have a special guest, Manoj Bhai from the East Central team. Manoj Bhai, how are you doing?
Doing good, thank you.
Yeah, just give your perspective of the bowling and the pitch, how you guys are bowling, and looks like West is in trouble right now.
थैंक यू। हिमांशु पवेलियन ओवर की तरफ से गेंदबाजी करते हुए इन्होंने स्पिन का मोर्चा संभाला है और बल्लेबाज हैं जीविका। Yes,
the moisture and all that stuff. So they're taking a good advantage of the overall pitch
yes,
today.
it's early hours in the morning, so ball
Right.
has a dew, catching the dew.
And the ground also.
पवेलियन की तरफ से हिमांशु गेंद करते हुए जीविका को ऑफ स्टंप पे गेंद और उन्होंने पहला कदम आगे लिया और डिफेंसिव स्ट्रोक खेला बैक टू द बॉलर। बाएं हाथ से हिमांशु जीविका को और यह लंबी गेंद डिफेंस किया बैक टू द बॉलर। पवेलियन छोड़ की तरफ से हिमांशु जीविका को और ये वेल लेफ्ट और ये भाई अपील और ये आउट और ये आउट। बहुत अच्छी गेंद। जीविका सोचते हुए आगे जाऊं के पीछे जाऊं, गेंद उन्हें छोड़ती हुई कीपर के दस्तानों में और ये आउट हो चुके, स्निक लगी। ये तीसरा विकेट गिर चुका है।
This was a good success to Himanshu. This is the second wicket in this over. Jivika ball छोड़ना चाहते थे, but it seems like the ball came in, and it's probably be taken the right stump out, and the umpire no doubt has given the out for the LBW. Now the West team is looking 3 wickets down on 16 at this over. Well, that was the last ball of the over. So 4 overs completed, 16 runs and 3 wickets. there is still a lot more cricket left. It has to go, what, 45 overs, 45 overs. So the main thing is they probably have to control the wickets, stay on the wicket for some more time. The new batsman in is
इसको strike कर दो, इसको strike कर दो, माजिद को strike कर दो.
so the new batsman in is Sanjiva. The strike is with Balwinder Singh. He is steadily playing on that side. Looks like JV is going to continue bowling from the freeway end. It's good ball. It's one bounce placed. Ball went to the square leg. Oh, that's down the leg. Wicketkeeper tried to catch the ball. It's another 4. That's a boundary, and that's the bye. The ball is still swinging, and I think JV is bowling on of the mark again. Nicely cut. Oh, and nicely fielded at the gully. The ball is back to the keeper. It's a good bowling from JV this morning. I think the ball is swinging. The weather is kind of supporting. That's where he got a few byes. Although, again, it's a nice ball, well played by Balwinder. Just simply pushed it towards the point. The fielder came in from gully to pick up the ball. Ball is back to the bowler. JV will continue. Balwinder Singh. Nice ball, full length. Oh, that was a good stop at the point. Single run. It was really good stop. Otherwise, would have gone for a boundary. अच्छी fielding का प्रदर्शन करते हुए at the point. Player, they could able to get 1 run off of that. It was nice fielding, good bowling from JV again. Sanjiva is taking the strike. JV to Sanjiva. A slight bounce on the ground. Send it across to the gully. Ball is back, and that's the end of the over from JV. So this is 21 for 3 after 5 over. What do you see, Jamal bhai?
Thanks. I think it looks like the pitch is doing good, but obviously they're very cautious in defending the ball, I guess. I don't know whether it's a pressure playing first, because it's really wet in the morning. It's dew is there, and I hope once the sun comes up. I think it's always the case. If you look at all the 3 matches, the team which is bowling first is getting early wickets. So that's the first ball or down the leg. Good stumping by Anthony. As you know, Anthony is a very quick in stumping, and he got the wicket of Rocky in the morning. So give it back to you. Go ahead.
Himanshu continuing his bowling. Left arm to Balveer. Nicely played. Simply pushed it towards the cover, or to the mid-off. Ball is back. Himanshu again. Oh, this was good catch. It's Balwinder couldn't resist touching the ball. It was spinning. This is a little bit unfortunate for the West team. The ball spin, and then Balwinder could not resist to touch the ball. Ball traveled to the slip, at the third slip, and then catch was taken. And this is the fall of fourth wicket for West. Balwinder is going back. The new batsman in is Deep. Himanshu to Deep. Oh, nicely played on the leg. And this is going to the boundary, and oh, the ball slowed down on the left side. The players are still running. They are going for the third run, and this is where they have to take that extra. Uh, need a little bit of the stroke. So they're about. So the player did run 3 runs. However, there was a one short run, so they end up being 2. The left side, basically from the freeway end, the leg side, the onside field, it seems to be pretty longer, slightly longer than the off. However, the ball is sent now. Again, this is a good stop at the gully. Again, the ball is back. The batsman got single run to that. Nicely played by Sanjeeva. Himanshu going to try around the wicket again to Deep. Nice ball, simply played towards the onside, towards the leg umpire. And that's the end of the over. This was again another success over by Himanshu. He was able to get Balwinder out in this particular over. Himanshu at the end of the third over, he's Himanshu has taken 3 wickets on 10 runs so far. The new bowler coming in, JV continues from the freeway end. Again, nice ball, slightly full toss, and it's straight shot, the good fielding of at the long on. It stopped. The batsman got what? The Kalpesh had a good stop. He saved 4, although the batsman got 2 runs for it. JV again, nice ball, well kept by Anthony. Sanjeeva wanted to send the ball out. He left it. However, the ball just went up. Back to the bowler, JV again to Sanjeeva. Nicely played. Pushed towards the cover. Again, JV back to Sanjeeva. It's a good ball, well left. Okay, JV to Sanjeeva again. Oh, it's cut. It took the nick, although it didn't get the too much jump with that ball. Well stopped at close to the third man. By Sandeep, the ball is back to the JV. JV is bowling Sanjeeva again. Oh, that was a good ball. It's got some nick. Left-handed batsman got single. So this was a slight nick on the batsman. The catch was dropped at the about the first slip, little bit farther from the keeper, and that's the end of the over. The score is about. The score is 27 for 4 wickets. That was the end of the 7th over. Himanshu continuing from the Prairie end, and he's going around the wicket again, left hand around the wicket to Sanjeeva. This was a full toss ball. He wanted to hit towards the onside, although the ball kind of got into the air and went all the way to the long off. So the ball is back. Himanshu to deep. Batsman got single run with that nice ball. It spinned a little bit and got by keeper Anthony and sent it back to the Himanshu. Himanshu to deep. Oh, this is awesome. The ball just turned in, and Deep could not figure out where the ball is, and he got out. It was clean bowled.
So that was an excellent delivery by Himanshu. He was putting, that was a Chinaman coming in. Deep could not read that, and he's really disappointed walking back. And it was an excellent bowling by Himanshu. That's his 4th wicket, and you can say that 3.3 overs, 1 made in 11 runs and 4 wickets. It's an amazing job, and obviously the wicket is also doing good, and very um, uh, intelligent bowling by the East Central, and they are on top right now. I would say 28 for 5 after 7.3 overs.
Yeah, I think you said it right, Jamal. This is the wicket is helping as well as the bowler. The ball is really spinning. The bowler are doing good job on this side. The West needs to stay on the ground, hang tight for some time, and wait for the weather slightly to change. The ground will be dry, and hopefully they should be able to hit some runs. The fielding has come a little bit closer to the to that. There are two fielders outside, and then and this is the first power play, right?
Yes, that's right. So again, we have captain and vice captain for West. See, let's see what they come up with today. Oh, first ball is out. Excellent delivery. Himanshu is on a hat trick.
Though this was a full toss game to from that side, and batsman could not resist to hit the ball, although it took the nick and the catch was taken at the second sleep. It's unfortunate for the West. This was the sixth wicket for the West, and again this is 28 for 6. New batsman in, Sunny. Sanjiva is still on the field. He's been steady so far. Raj tried to hit the ball. It took the nick, and it's unfortunate that the catch was gone, and he's out. The fielding is brought some more close to the inside the first circle.
So the new batsman, Sunny Singh, is joining. As you know, Sunny Singh is a very good hitter, and he can also, you know, increase the run rate and hit some balls outside the boundary. We saw that in the first game. He hit the winning runs with the six. So
at this point, Jamal, I think they need to stay on the wicket. So let's see how they do that, right?
that's very true. We have a long way to go. It's about eighth over. We have, you know, and we have 4 more wickets. So we got to hold on to the wickets right now. And that was a hat trick ball. The fielder was there, Nayan Patel, but he couldn't dive and get that catch. Just dropped in front of him. So excellent bowling and fielding by the East Central. Oh, he was trying to hit that ball and he's bowled again. So Sunny G is out.
Saniji couldn't read the ball. Unfortunately, it kind of got a good bounce on the ball. Himanshu, it wasn't close, although it gave a good bounce, misread, and Sunny has to come back on the duck.
Looks like it's a collapse for the West. That's what I would say because losing wickets, 3 wickets in an over is, as you said, you should be playing, trying to play a long inning. His second ball is trying to hit the ball outside the park. So that's the style of batting, I think. But that's not what they need after losing 6 wickets.
Correct. Right. No, absolutely said right. I think the player needs to stay on the ground at this point. Um,
New batsman, the new batsman walking in is Arun, and I think that's the end of the over. And um, I think JV is continuing from the freeway end, and he'll be bowling to Sanjeeva. Again, this is not the start West was looking for, but obviously the East Central team is really excited. They're on fire right now. All the fielders are on their toes, and they think they have a game here, on their side today.
Right. No, I remember I saw the game West team playing. The last game they had two down, and then the remaining players, I think only two of them made 202. So this is a good team, and they have a capabilities and be able to turn around and put the big score on the ground. Again, JV continues to JV continues to Sanjiva. Nice ball, lifted, and then again it's a misfield. Player is running. There is a good running between the wicket. They are going for the second, and that's they got 2 runs off of that. Right. So they need to they stay on the ground, stay on the wicket, put some runs, take some singles and doubles, like what Sanjiva did just now, and continue. JV back, JV to Sanjiva. Sanjiva left the ball, very good ball on the offside, well left, well kept by Anthony. Anthony is, although this is a mid pace bowler, and we still see him standing next to the stumps. That's really a good piece.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about that. I think he's a very good keeper. He tries to keep always in closer to the stumps for batsmen, because they want to get out of the crease. So he's not giving that option, and he's an excellent keeper who stops all these balls from. This was a very difficult ball. He was able to stop it for, otherwise it would have been a four.
So again, that's a good, well kept, well said, Jamal. Yeah, he seems to be keeping very well. JV again to say, oh, this is nicely went over the head, and to 4 runs. That is excellent shot. It was on the offside, went over the covers, and nicely played, nicely played. That's 4 runs. That again, JV to Sanjiva. It's a nicely played. Pushed it towards the to the mid off, and that's the end of the over. So the score at the end of the ninth over is 34 for 7 wickets down. Sanjiva is still on the ground. Arun is going to be supporting at this point, and I guess the players are talking. What do you say, Jamal?
You're right. Actually, the first game, if you look at it, they had a quick 2 wickets, and then Majid and Jivaka had a 100-run partnership where they were chasing 202. And again, this is a good team. They can bat till the end. But obviously, East Central has a very good bowling attack. Only the first two bowlers we have seen. They have Charlie, they have Nayan, and they have Rizwan Bhai, who took like 3-4 wickets yesterday.
Right.
So they have a very good bowling attack. So it's overall going to be a good game. And if these two people can stand, and obviously that'll be good for the West. So let's see the good contest going on. Himanshu to Arun, first ball.
Right. This was a well left. Himanshu again continuing right arm over the wicket. It's down the leg side. So the first leg side down is not considered wide, although it's counted as a ball. But that's the warning to the bowler. Nice ball, excellent placed and very well played by Arun. So this time Himanshu flighted the ball right to the batsman, to batting side. Oh, that's going down the lane to the offside. There was an appeal for the LBW. However, the ball seems to be going way far from the stumps. Again, Himanshu to the to Arun. Arun is looking good, steady. The ball, he left it. So it was a good ball, Arun, around the wicket again. To nicely played. He pushed it. Arun got single run on this one. Very well fielded at the long off. And that is the end of 10th over. Ball is going. Ball is back to JV. Okay, so JV seems to be continuing. The score is 35 for 7 at the end of 10th over. At this point, looks like JV is going to continue. How many ball one bowler can do?
9 overs. One bowler can do 9 overs.
Okay, so there is a limit for the bowler. It's about 9 overs they can go, and looks like this is the JV is continuing on his
Sixth over.
on his 6th over
And
to Sanjeeva again.
Arun. Facing right now.
Okay.
And then
So sorry, that was Arun.
he took a last.
So yeah, you're right. He took the last ball, 1 run, and then Arun is facing to JV. JV back to Arun. It's a good ball on the leg side. It's well placed, and Arun did not even take a chance. He just placed the ball to the mid off. Really good batting and good bowling here we see from these teams today. Excellent ball again, nicely played. Arun is steady. JV has few more overs to go, and let's see what he does in this over. Although the West is steadily keeping them. Oh, this was nice. It's a boundary. The 4 runs for the for Arun. The ball at the end of this boundary, it's literally stopped. It looks like they missed it, and the batsman was able to get 3 runs off of this. Like I said earlier, right, the offside seems to be slightly longer than the onside from, if you look at from the Prairie side. So this was an excellent gap Arun found, although the ball stopped and the batsman got 3 runs. With that, the score is 38. JV again to Sanjeeva. Well left, nicely kept the ball. Again, it's a good ball from JV. He has the good line and length at this point, and excellent left by Sanjeeva. He's reading the ball right as well. Again, JV to Sanjeeva, nicely placed in the middle of the bat. Ball is back to mid off. And that's the end of over from JV. I think we finished the 11th over. The score is 38 at the end of the 11th over with the loss of 7 wickets. Arun and Sanjeeva is on the ground. The weather is changing and it's kind of improving. I don't see a cold anymore. I mean, it's maybe I'm on the jacket, although
I think for people coming from sunny Southern California, this is cold.
Yeah, that is for sure. I mean, the California is different. So yeah, there is still a cold breeze in the air. Arun is taking the strike. Oh, this is looks like this touched the glove. Himanshu continues his his sixth over. Oh, this was a bye by 1 run to the team. The score is 39 for 7. Sanjeeva is going to take a strike for Himanshu. Himanshu to Sanjeeva. Again, the flighted ball. Nicely looked at it. There was some. Arun has a good call. Sanjeeva wanted to take the single quickly. However, the square leg came quick on the ball, and that stopped the run. Nice fielding, nice return. Oh, nicely pushed the ball in the front. Prasanna dived. Himanshu dived to stop the ball and saved that single for East. Prasanna again to Sanjeeva. Yeah, Himanshu back to now this was a offside ball and could have been wide, although Arun played. He wanted to see if he can send the ball to the boundary. However, it's a good fielding at the point. No runs given. Himanshu back to Arun. Nicely played. It's a good ball. Straight came turn on the off. Although Arun did not take any chance, and it looks like that was Sanjeeva who did not take any chance, and he simply safely put the ball away. Arun on the strike. JV is going to continue. Nice ball, nicely played. Simply send it towards the to the cover. This is the 7th over for JV. So far he has been bowling really good, and they're not taking any chances to change the bowler. Oh, nice swing in the air. That ball came in, and Arun saw that much ahead. He simply defended the ball, sent it across. Arun has to, JV has to jump towards to the cover and collect the ball. Again, JV back to Arun. It's good ball. It's got a good bounce on the ball. Well kept by Anthony. It's the ball went slightly to the off, and player didn't take any chances to it. So JV to Arun. Oh, the ball is gone on the off. It was pretty close. Nicely let ball go by Arun. Arun seems to be looking at the ball pretty clearly, and this is what exactly they need to do at this point. And if you see it, and they still have a lot of cricket left. It's not even halfway. So JV again to Arun. It came in the middle, slightly placed, back to cover. $39 for 7. 13th over in progress. JV back to Arun. Ball in the middle. Again, that was slightly confusing ball, and that is the end of this over. So at the end of the 13th over, we are the West team is on 39 and steadily going at this point for this 8th wicket partnership. Himanshu continues to Sanjeeva. Good ball on the leg. It was going down the leg. There was a little bit uphill. However, the ball wasn't even close. So he stepped forward, Sanjeeva, and played the ball to the on. A nicely lifted ball right under the bat. Sanjeeva didn't take any chance. He just pushed it towards the to the cover.
He was trying to flight it and asking Sanjeeva to hit the ball. This ball is an excellent cover drive for 4.
Nicely hit ball. Ball was going off of the stumps. Sanjeeva did see the ball and nice cover drive towards to the 4 runs. The player is settling down. Good gap for 4 runs. Continuing Himanshu to Sanjeeva. Again, this was a good ball and as well as well played. Oh, this is again a boundary for 4 runs. Excellent. Slightly over the over the heads of cover, and then and like I said, I mean this boundary on the offside. When you look from the freeway end, it seems to be slightly closer than the onside. Although this was nice found gap and perfect ball showed him the way to the boundary line for 4. The score is 47 at this point. Sanjeeva and Arun is playing. Good ball. Oh, nice good running between the wicket. Arun has given a good call, ran for the single, and that was taken a single. Now Himanshu back to Sanjeeva. No, ball was going down the leg. There was an appeal from the keeper and the bowler, although the ball seemed to be going down the leg, so there was none. So there is a change of the bowling at this point from the from the east side. Charlie has come in to bowl. Is Nazir Javed. However, it goes by Charlie, and he will be bowling from the freeway end. Right, the fielding is slightly been spread over for Charlie. Sanjeeva be taking strike for Charlie. This is on the leg side. Sanjeeva tried to hit the ball, uh, but couldn't. It probably hit the pad as well, and the ball has gone to the square leg. So, yeah, the short mid wicket has the ball. He sent it back. Now Charlie again to Sanjeeva. Charlie. So Charlie seems to be is a leg spinner. Nicely bowled to Sanjeeva. Sanjeeva wanted to hit the ball, although it had a bounce and went to the point. The ball is back. Charlie to Sanjeeva. Ball turned. Nice turn on the ball. Sanjeeva looked at it, wanted to play, although at the last minute he left it to the wicket keeper to catch. Charlie again to Sanjeeva. Flighted ball. It's come on the bat. There was an appeal for the LBW, although Sanjeeva had the bat in front of his leg. So no action taken. Charlie again to Sanjeeva. One bounce, nice running between the wicket. Arun have a call. The ball was towards the cover. No fielder was there, and that was the one run and end of the over. And this is also end of the.
This is in the 15th over. They will get a break. So give us 2 minutes, 5 minutes. We'll come back after the break, Ajay.
We'll get back after the break. So far, the east side has done very well. Good bowling. They contain 49 west for 7. That is at the end of the 15 over. So we are back again. We'll be starting from the Prairie end. So there is a second change in the bowling. Rizwan is going to be bowling from the Prairie. That's the second change from the east side. And Rizwan is going to be bowling Sanjeeva. This was a nice break, quick break for the teams. Came in, and this is start of the second power play. So Rizwan, a nice flighted ball, nicely played. Sanjeeva. It's a spin. Oh, nice. A good shot. It's kind of a half short ball. Hit it. Nice fielding. That stopped 1 run for East. It was a good hit by Sanjeeva, although the in between towards the mid off and long on, although the player from long on right, the nice flight ball again, well played by Arun. Simply send it pushed forward to the cover side. Back to Rizwan to Arun. Very well played ball right in front, not taking any chances. Is Rizwan back to Arun. Ball on the right, excellent gap between point and cover. Went to the long off, and that gives the single to Arun. Rizwan back to Sanjeeva. This ball again, it was a slight short. See the bounce. Sanjeeva again hit towards the between mid wicket and mid on, towards long on. Got the single for this. That is the end of over from Rizwan. That is end of the 16th over, and 52 runs from West. Charlie going to continue bowling to Sanjeeva. There are some changes in the field. The player is brought from the offside towards the long mid wicket. Charlie to Sanjeeva. Flight ball, leg spin. You could see the spin out. Well kept again by Anthony. Again, Charlie back to Sanjeeva. Sanjeeva turned and hit the ball to the, and that was a single. Charlie from the freeway end to Arun. Good ball, nicely played. Arun simply touched it, sent it back to the bowler. Charlie to Arun. Well left. It's a nice bounce to the on. Well kept again by Anthony. Charlie to Arun. Arun wanted to get one quick run, however, Sanjeeva stopped. The bowler has to run to get the ball. That put some pressure and saved that one run, and was a good send back or good decision from Sanjeeva for that. Charlie again to Arun. Well left. That seems to be wide. That's the wide ball. One run to West. Charlie to Arun. Seems like there is a slight miscommunication between the batsman and the bowler. Batsman seems to be ready, although he's looking at the field right now. There are three on his legs and towards the off. Nice ball, well played, straight to the bowler, and that's the end of the over. So this is the second power play of the game, which will go up to 30 over. The change in the field basically allows the fielding side to put 4 fielders out of the circle. So that is the difference in the second power play from the first one. So we see here there are about 2 fielders you can see, or in the deep long off from this end. Again, the Rizwan, good bowling and nicely played. He tried to get the gap, although there's a fielder in point who stopped the ball. Rizwan to Sanjeeva. Good ball, half. Now this was a turn and hit the ball, nicely stopped at the mid on, deep mid on. The player got 2 runs for this. Nice running between the wicket, and the play seems to be the batting side seems to playing decent at this point. Flighted ball, well left by Sanjeeva. This is what exactly West needs to do, and Sanjeeva and Arun are been playing in that decent. Nice flighted ball again from Rizwan. Ball looked ahead. Sanjeeva knew exactly what needs to be done. He played safe, send it to mid wicket. Again, good ball from Rizwan. Send it to cover. Player has to come forward to collect it. Rizwan to Sanjeeva. Good ball, right next to the ball. Sanjeeva is not taking any chances. He knows exactly what needs to be done, and with that patience, he just simply defended the ball. And that was the end of Rizwan's over. The score again is 56 at this point. This seems to be the end of 18th over. Charlie is going to continue from freeway end to Arun. Nice flighted spin, straight drive, single run to the Arun. The ball is collected at the long off, send it back to Charlie. Charlie to Sanjeeva. Nicely played. Kind of got a good bounce on this ball. Hit towards the cover, towards the point, and between the points and cover, and ball is back. Charlie to this was excellent ball. It turned on the leg side. Sanjeeva wanted to push it towards the leg side, although the ball turned and wicket keeper collected the ball, Anthony, and I think there is no ball leaving off of the Anthony's hand today. Another good delivery. Sanjeeva just sent it to the point, collected, send it back to the bowler. Charlie to Sanjeeva. Although the run rate is very low, 3.11 at this point, what's important for the West team is to stay on the ground and keep playing as they do at this point. And every now and then there is a slight miscommunication. Arun wanted to take the run, although Sanjeeva was still looking at the ball. He sent him back. No risk, no fall done. Arun back to his crease. Sanjeeva is going to face Charlie again. Charlie back to Sanjeeva. It's a good ball, nicely played, pushed it towards the cover, and that is the end of Charlie's over. I think that was 19. Rizwan to continue from Prairie, and he'll be bowling to Arun. He does want long on and long off on the boundary line, close to the boundary line, so they can collect it very well. Again, the flighted ball lifted. Arun stepped forward, pushed it towards the to the cover, or to the mid off, and it's a short mid off and no run. Again, nice ball. Rizwan back to Arun. This ball turned excellent, and then collected by keeper. Very fast keeping. You can see that Anthony is not missing any opportunity to get the ball, to get the batsman stumped out. However, the batsman is still in the crease, and that puts the pressure on the batsman. Rizwan to Arun. This was an appeal for the LBW, but you can see the ball probably going. It's a leg spin, and it's in the middle guard or something. So the ball probably going down on the off to the batsman. No response from the umpire to that. So Rizwan again to Arun. Umpire Naveed is not going to come into pressure by these appeals, and he can see the ball. Rizwan to Arun. Nice ball. Oh, this was a quick running between the wicket. Ball didn't come as fast and wasn't good throw. This was a one single for Arun and had to be taken. That gives the oh wow, this is the end of the 20th over from Rizwan. With that, the score is 58 with the loss of 7 wickets. Charlie going to continue from freeway end. Charlie is moving some fielding on the onside for Arun. Arun is going to take charge. Nice spin, came full toss on the ball, and that gives a single. Oh, this is a misfield, or rather the misthrow from the from the player, and that gives another extra run to Arun. This is a nice good running between the wicket. Arun did see the ball going passing through, and this kind of a mistakes can put some score on the board for West. Although the player from the long again Charlie, that's the single. The ball pushed it towards the to the fine leg. Charlie back to Sanjeeva. Was a good ball straight on the bat, pushed it towards the to the mid off, and that single for Sanjeeva. Charlie back to Arun. Nice ball on the leg. It's a wide. Oh, this is nice running between the wicket. Right, so batsman wanted to get another single. Arun send him back to Sanjeeva. No runs there. Charlie going to bowl Sanjeeva. Oh, good ball. Tried to hit, although it didn't get off the bat properly. Went to mid wicket. Ball stopped, and that is the end of 21 over. With that, the score is 64 with the loss of 7 wickets. Sanjeeva and Arun are playing. Looks like Rizwan is going to continue from the Prairie View end right arm over, leg spin. Rizwan to Arun. It's a flighted ball. Oh, this was a quick try to do stumping, a good appeal, but this time the umpire Parth is not going to get into the pressure. He saw there is no wicket, so the Arun is safely back in his crease. Rizwan to Arun. Oh, the ball was simple played. It was supposed the batsman tried to hit on the leg side, although the ball went to the gully. That's a single run for Arun, and one run to the west. Rizwan will be bowling to Sanjeeva on this end. One small bounce. The ball was flighted, however, it just took the small jump and safely back to the bowler. Oh, this was a good hit from Sanjeeva. Pulled it towards towards the long on, a good gap of the mid on, and that gives the single run to Sanjeeva. Rizwan to Arun. Good flight ball. Oh, this is a single run. Nice, good running between the wicket. Sanjeeva made the call on the side. The ball went to the leg, the short leg, and that was a single for Arun. Rizwan to Sanjeeva. It's a good ball, flighted. Nicely send it straight to cover, and that is the end of 21 over. Charlie is going to continue bowling to Arun. Full toss ball, send it to towards the cover. Nice fielded, send it back to the bowler. Oh, well left. Arun did see the bounce. Ball turned to the right and sent to the and Anthony didn't make any mistake catching the ball. So the ball is back to Charlie. Charlie to Arun. Good ball again, well left. No run there. Yeah, nice deliveries in the third ball in the row. Has got a good bounce, spin, and to the keeper Anthony. He's continuously putting pressure to the batsman by holding the ball and bringing towards the stumps. So that Now this is where Arun wanted to get single, although Charlie run the ball, catched it, and saved that single. Charlie, nice flighted ball on the leg. The player running, it's a single run. They don't want to go for the second. The fine leg was deep, came in running to stop the ball and send it back. Then that is the end of over. With that, the score is 68 for 7 wickets. Oh, this is this is good ball from Rizwan. Rizwan to Arun. Oh, nice ball. It stayed low. Well kept by Anthony. And Rizwan to Arun. Arun stepped forward, took took one step, simply played the ball, send it to short mid wicket. Ball back to Rizwan. Rizwan to Arun. Yeah, nice bounce. Played towards the point. Single run uh, from from the quick run from Sanjeeva gives a single run to Arun, and now Sanjeeva to the bat. A nice flight ball, simply played. And that is the end of the over. With that over, the score is 69. Sanjeeva is playing on 20, 28. Arun is playing on 15. Uh, Charlie is going to continue bowling from the freeway end. He's sending a fine leg to deep. Arun will be on the strike. Arun is on the strike. So Charlie to Arun. Nice spin, cut to the leg side. Single single run for Arun. It's a good stop and good run. Fielding from fine leg, coming all the way to the long to stop the ball. Charlie to Sanjeeva. Oh, nice. Oh, nicely pulled. Although there was a fielder, and that was a good, excellent catch at the wow, at the mid wicket. It's really a stunning hit uh, and a nice catch uh, at the mid wicket. And this is the fall of eighth wicket for West. This was a good partnership between Sanjeeva and Arun. They stayed quite a while on the ground. They put the score to 70, and this is what was needed for the West. Unfortunate for Sanjeeva, it was a good hit and very good catch. And with that, I think he had about this is the third catch that was taken. So this is the third catch by Santosh Pandey. It was an excellent catch. With that, the score is 70 for loss with the loss of 8 wicket. The new batsman in is Yashir. So Charlie is going to be bowling Yashir from the freeway end. Charlie, it's a good spin. Was simply defended with the bat. It's a nice ball. Batsman tried to hit the ball um, through the point, but no chance. The ball just hit the bat and collected at this third slip. Charlie to Yashir. Oh, this is a nice mood. Yashir wanted to take a single, but Arun sent him a back. The the fielder from point or gully has collected the ball pretty quick. Charlie to Yashir. Yashir played on the back foot, wanted to hit the ball, nicely defended, and that's the end of the over. Arun on 60 after the 50 balls he played and had a good partnership with Sanjeeva. Very good over. In this over, they got 1 run and they got 1 wicket down. Good catch, good wicket from of Sanjeeva, and that was a loss for West. Rizwan continue to Arun. Arun simply plays the ball. quick run between the wicket. Yashir going towards the keeper end, and he completed single with no problem. Rizwan to Yashir. Rashid found a gap, and that's where the single. Nice flatted ball. Arun played it pretty steadily. No runs. Ball back to Rizwan. And this is again sent it to the leg side. Single run. Yashir saw the ball going down. No fielder around that area, and batsmen were able to get quick single for that. Score 73 with the loss of 8 wicket. Rizwan nicely bounced. Yashir simply defended the ball, and that is the end of the over. At the end of 26 over, the score is 73 with the loss of 8 wickets. Yashir and Arun is on the ground. Charlie is going to continue to Arun.
So it was a good wicket last over by Charlie, right?
Yeah, that was
He just after a long partnership, I think he was able to break it. So that's what he does. He's an excellent bowler. I think it's a very good catch by Santosh. So Charlie to continue to Arun. Flighted delivery outside the off, trying to cut it, but missed the ball.
Charlie to Arun. Flight ball, well left. It's going on the off. Arun is not going to take any chance to do any wild things in simply defending the ball. Charlie to Arun. Nicely played. Arun thought he might take a single, however, Yashir sent him back. The bowler quickly ran to collect the ball and put the pressure. The pressure continues on West with this. Within this over, Charlie back to Arun. It's a good ball collected by Anthony and sent it back to the bowler. Charlie to Arun. It's slightly leg. Arun wanted to take a single, but being Santosh around there, could not. Yashir send him back. Arun safely back into his crease. Arun taking strike for Charlie. Oh, this was a nice hit. Oh, although the excellent catch drop, it was in the hand. I don't think anybody can give that ball in the hand the way Arun gave it. Although it's a good for Arun, was a single taken, one catch drop at the deep mid wicket. That is the end of the over. There is another change in the bowling. Nayan Patel is going to be bowling from Prairie side, left hand round the wicket. Oh man, that is a good spin down the leg. This probably be the first ball to the leg from Nayan. He's a left hand off spin around the wicket to Arun. Good ball. Arun tried to put the pressure, found a gap, but the player from gully took a stand, ran quickly to get the ball and send it back to Nayan Patel for no runs. Nayan, again, it's a nice gap found. Arun hit the ball between point and went to the deep cover. Single run for Arun. Score is 74. Yashir is going to take a strike. Very flighted ball. Yashir wanted to hit, took a step, although he just defended and sent it back to the bowler. Nayan to Ashir. It's down. Nayan to Yashir. Again, the flighted ball, wanted to hit, step forward, was appeal for LBW, although it's probably too far from the stumps. So umpire did not raise any flags, and that is the end of over 28. And the score is 75. Arun is playing on his 20. Yashir 1. And Charlie continuing to Arun. It's down the leg. Lifted shot. एकदम बिल्कुल हवा में, it's towards the boundary for 4. It's a very good shot. Arun looked at the ball and sent it outside the boundary. Score is 79. Charlie to Arun again from the freeway end. And that's another one bounce, quick run between the wicket. Arun got single, ball sent to the off, sent it back to the bowler. This was nicely played, the shot straight to the fielder. Charlie to Yashir. Yashir left the ball, looked at it. Keeper Anthony collected and sent it back to the bowler. Now that was very close. Arun sent Yashir back. Yashir wanted to take a single, although the ball came quickly to the keeper and Yashir safely back in his crease. Rizwan to Yashir. The fielder has brought into the sleep at this point. Looking at that, that was a good shot straight down the leg. It's for 4. Nayan will continue from Prairie end, and the batsman is Arun. With that over, the score is 84 for 8 for the loss of 8 wicket. Nayan, nice ball, well played. Send it straight to the cover. Ball back to Nayan, no runs. And again, it's nicely bounced. Arun well played. Send it slight cut, slight straight ball to the bowler. Bowler ran to collect and back to bowling. So Nayan to Arun. Again, Arun went to the back foot, wanted to hit the ball, changed the thoughts at the end, and simply pushed it towards the point. Again, Nayan to Arun. This is a good ball, hit to the pad, no appeal. They knew the ball is going down to the onside of the stump, back to the bowler. Nayan to Arun. Arun looking at the ball, nicely hit, no fielder there, and this ball is going, fielder is chasing, and this is for 4. 4 runs. This is a good shot, a nice gap between around the point. Send it to the offside for 4. Again, little bit of a discussion in East. Flighted ball, straight drive, hit. The player is collecting the ball in the long on, single run. Nicely played. I think this is the end of second session. So that probably be about 45 overs done. The power play third will start. So this is a good game played at this point, and we will be back in another 5 to 10 minutes for the last power play. the game resuming back. Uh, West. West is still not under the. It's still in the danger zone. They still have to. They have to cross 100, 122 to defend. To have a good defendable score for East, so that the bowlers can get some chances. Although the East hasn't stopped putting a pressure on West, so definitely there's a lot going on. We still have few overs to go. Bowling back. There is a bowling change after the break. Kumar has come to ball from the freeway end, and he will be bowling to Arun. So this is a good. Uh, um, Kumar to Arun. Kumar to Arun. Arun is well left, good leaving the ball, collected by Anthony. Ball going down on the offside. Didn't take much chances. Kumar is a new bowler, and he's probably trying to get his right line and length to the field. Although hopefully it's pretty dry now. The ball seems to have a good bounce, and that is a wide ball on the offside. Very good collection from Anthony. He's not letting any ball go through, although he's pretty close to the stumps, and that's how what you do for the spinners. This is a misfield, and the ball is still going. Arun took one. Arun wanted to take second. Player didn't really ready for the second, although there was a misfield, 1 runs given, and the score has gone to 90 runs for 8 wickets. Yashir is going to take the strike, and he'll be playing Kumar for the first time. This is the off. He wanted to send it out, missed it. Back collected by Anthony, send it back to Kumar. Kumar to Yashir. Again, this is the ball is kept low this time with that bounce. End of this over. That was the end of 31 over. Score is 91 for 8 runs. Arun continue playing on 31. Yashir, good stance with 5. Nayan will continue the bowling from Prairie side to Arun. Some slight changes in the field. Some of the players from off is being moved to onside. Now this is the third power play, which basically allows them to put 5 fielders on the out of the zone. So we see that about 5 players standing on the boundary at this point. Long on, long off, deep cover or deep mid off, and then a deep square leg. There's only 3 field. We still have a gully. You can see 1 mid off. That's pretty much fielding looks like. Ball down the leg. I think that missed it. Ball is going towards the boundary line. Player is trying to catch the two runs done. Ball slowed down, and this is a good running between the wickets. And Yashir safely completed a 3rd run from this end. So this was signaled by Naveed Siddiqui, and that's 3 bye runs to West. It's important to get the runs flowing down in this way, so there will be some defendable score for West. Right now it's a 94 for 8. Nayan will bowl Yashir. Nice ball. He took his time. Back foot hit to the to deep mid off for 1 run. Send back. Arun will take a strike for Nayan. Again, this is the same way. Hit the same ball. Gap between covers and mid off. For 1 run. Yashir. He changed the side, left arm over the wicket. Nayan to Yashir. Again, the ball right in the bat, slightly pushed towards the deep mid off for 1 run. Again, this is a good ball. Wanted to hit, but missed. Collected by Anthony. Send it back to the bowler. Nayan beyond his 6th ball. It's called wide. It was on the leg. Anthony keep trying to put the pressure on the batsman, and and made the appeal to the umpire, making sure he's not making any mistake. Although Parth is not going to get into pressure, and he let that go. Again, is the another ball nicely hit over the mid off. Single run, nice fielded, send it back. Good throw back, collected by by Nayan. Send it back, and that's the end of the over. Score 98. Kumar will continue his bowling to Arun. Again, looking at the fielding, pretty much similar field from this end. Kumar to Arun. First ball, nicely played. Was a good hit over the square leg, and that is for 4. Nicely done. by Arun. Slightly loose ball from Kumar. Took a one bounce and sent it over to his for four. The changes in the fielding is being moved to further right or to the left of the batsman. He's trying to cover the large area on the boundary. Kumar, back to Arun. It was a good ball, nicely placed, and back with no runs. Oh, Kumar to Arun. That was the wide ball um, called. Although they thought there was a nick with the bat, although wasn't collected at this time, and it's back to the bowler. Kumar to Arun. Nice ball, nicely played for no run. Right, this is a good hit. He started up in the air, a little bit short on the offside, towards the deep cover. No fielder there. One run. Okay, the ball is on the leg. Batsman getting single. Nayan is going to continue. And so Himanshu is back on his last over. Oh, nicely played on the leg side, and the ball is still traveling to the boundary. Batsman got two, and they wanted to get the third run. Yashir sent him back, and that's for two. The ball kind of stopped towards the end. This ball is going down to the right. Well collected by Anthony again. Send it back to the bowler. Yashir is the batsman. And he got that hit nicely done for 4 runs. Excellent gap found between mid off and long off, and the ball straight went to the boundary with the one bounce. With that, the score reached 112 with the loss of 8 wickets. Arun is 38. Yashir with this boundary reached to 14 of 20 balls, and then Arun had done very steady 85 balls and 38 runs. Again, this was a pretty decent ball. Took the decision at the last minute to send it to the offside, and that's 2 runs. It's a nice ball from Himanshu, although the last minute it changed his mind and hit the ball to the off. Himanshu to Yashir, straight middle ball, and Yashir decided to play straight, no risk, simply send the ball back to the bowler. Himanshu continuing to Yashir, nice ball, nicely played, and that is the end of the over, and that's probably the over for Himanshu, right? So Himanshu completed his 9 over quota from this end.
Thanks, Ajay. This is Jamal again. I think it's a good recovery from West after 7 wickets, and then it was a good partnership between Arun and Sanjeeva, captain's inning there, but he got out, and then another good partnership is building between Yasir and Arun. We have another 11 more overs to go, a long way to go, and let's see what target West can set for East. It initially thought it going to be a low scoring, but looks like they already scored 100 right now, and it's a good comeback by them. First ball, dot ball left outside, and Kumar to continue. Arun is facing. Second ball, flighted delivery, hit really hard over the cover boundary for 4. That was an excellent shot by Arun. Slowly we can see. Slowly we can see. Slowly we can see the boundaries are coming up for West. Is it because sun is out and then the pitch is dried up, I think, or it's the bowlers, giving a loose ball? So, Ajay?
Yep, no, absolutely. I think that made the weather made a little bit difference. Full toss delivery, send it across. Now batsman is running for 1. They want to go for second. Yashir is already rushing. He got 2 for this this shot. Kumar nicely hit the ball. For 2. Kumar. With that, Arun is on 44. Yeah, nicely played. Single runs. There, Yashir is quick in getting to his side in his crease. Arun 45, and Yashir is on 16. 121 with the loss of 8 wickets. Nice delivery. Yashir played it safe. Send it in covers, and back to Kumar. Kumar to Yashir. Good ball right under the bat, and that is the end of the over from Kumar. So with that 35 overs completed, last 10 overs to go for the West, and this is the time where West could start. You can see some runs flowing down at this point. Rizwan will continue um, the bowling. He's back into the game, and he has 3 more overs to go. Arun will take the strike. Uh, Rizwan to Arun, and that is the wide ball, wide delivery from Rizwan. Rizwan to Arun. Arun looked at the ball, pulled it to the left. That's a single, good stop, and the batsman has to live with 1 run. JB quickly ran to the ball and sent it back in the with the safe 1 run. Rizwan to Yashir. Yashir played safe, nicely played, quick running between the wickets, and batsmen were able to get single for that. No filler. Most of the players are at the boundary line, so there is a quite a gap between around mid wicket and mid on for the batsman to get. Another nice hit, found a good gap, single run from Arun. There are about 5 players on the off, and then you see 4 on the onside. Rizwan, nice ball, well played by Yashir. Right, this is a good ball, good delivery again. Yashir thought that he's going to hit the ball, change his mind at the last minute, simply played the ball, send it across the mid off, back to the bowler. Rizwan to Yashir. Yashir turned, hit the ball, sent it towards the to the down square leg for 1. And that's the end of the over. The score is 125. Arun is playing on 47, Yashir on 18, and they're holding the good stands at this time, which is most needed for West, and this is really helping in that win. What do you say, Jamal?
Yeah, it looks like Santosh is coming out. Maybe he pulled something, maybe an injury. So he's trying to come and take rest because he needs to open the batting. So probably he wants to take some rest, I think. So it'll be interesting to see what the last 9 overs are going to be. As I said, the score is 126 for 8, and it's going to be a good battle between the tail enders from West and the top bowlers from East Central. Rizwan is trying to make a couple of changes to the field. They're inviting the batsman to hit it over the head, but the batsmen are, trying to um, be patient, digging in, not trying to hit any risky shots or in the air, and so that is making Rizwan think and try to adjust the fields. So we have 5 outside the 30-yard cycle, the circle, and then 4 inside. So we have a short third man, we have a gully, we have short cover, and then square leg inside 30 yards, and then we have mid wicket, long on, long off, and then we have deep cover as well. Kumar to Yasir, first ball outside the off, hit really hard, straight towards Rizwan for a dot ball. Go ahead.
Right, that was a good shot. Although The player was there and no run. Kumar, again to Yashir. It's the same repeat, although Yashir needs to find a gap in order to pass the ball and get the runs. This is a good fielding. Nice ball, flighted, played safe. Back to the bowler. Kumar to Yashir. Let's try to sneak in one. Good fielding at the third. Yeah, by the short third man, Nayan. And oh, this is a nice hit. A turn light and hit the ball to the boundary, to the mid wicket boundary for 4 runs. Good shot by Yashir. Step forward, took the ball, full toss, and then hit to the mid wicket. With that, the score is 130 for 8 wickets, and Yashir reached 22, and Arun is 47. Kumar back to Yashir. It's one bounce, good hit towards the batsman, to the fielder. They got 1 run for this one. So with the end of 37 over, the score is 131. 131 with the loss of 8 wickets at the end of the 31, with the end of 37 over. So Rizwan back to bowling, to Yashir. Nicely played. Send it towards the deep cover for 1 run. Rizwan, good ball, nicely played by Arun. Steady. Rizwan to Arun. Good ball, nicely played again. To short mid off. It's a good hit. Arun ran for 1. With that, the score is 133 for 8 wickets. Arun on 48. Yashir is on 24. It's another second good partnership between Arun and Yashir, with the similar to what Arun did with Sanjeeva Rizwan to Yashir. Yashir pulled it on the offside deep for 4 run. Oh, this was really a good shot. It was a find a good gap uh, through the point. No fielder there. Tried to cover the long range, although couldn't stop, and it becomes a 4. With that, the score is 137 for 38 overs. Yashir is 28. Arun 48 will be taking a strike. Kumar continued to bowl from freeway end. Good ball, good pressure. Arun simply pushed the ball towards the onside. Kumar collected the ball, ready for the next. That is a nice leg cut, ran for the single. Kumar wanted to take one more. Yashir sent him back. With that, Kumar is 49. With that, Arun is 49, and he's looking for another single for his 50. Ball back to Kumar. Kumar will be bowling Yashir. Oh, Yashir tried to slide cut, sneak in single. No chance there. Back to Kumar. Kumar bowling to Yashir. The ball sneaked it nicely. Square cut, square drive towards the ball is slowed down. The player ran for 2. Yashir wanted to get one more. It's a long way of the boundary towards the offside. With that, the score is 140 for 8 wickets. Kumar to Yashir. Nice done. He wanted to hit the long shot. It's stepped forward. With that, he couldn't do that. He missed it, and safely back to the bowler. Kumar to Yashir.
Thank you. That's 39 overs gone. 6 more overs to go. Score is 140 for 8. Is it a good recovery from the west? You know, after you know, they were 28 for 7 and 8th over, right? So 28 for 7. Now, if you look at the score, it's 140 for 8 after 39. It's a very good recovery. In the last two partnership, between Sanjeeva and Arun first, and then now Yasser and Arun, and obviously Yasser is the more aggressive batsman. He scored 30 in 41 balls with 4 boundaries. And let's see what's the strategy here for the last 6 overs. Will they get 60 runs or will they get 20 runs? Let's take a look at it, and it's be more interesting to see how they're going to attack, or they're going to still defend, play defensively from here.
Right, and I think this is a good, could be a good strategy. Don't have to go too excited. Arun on the taking a strike for. Oh, this is a nice hit, and that way Arun is 50. So this is an excellent 50. Arun steady played, nicely played, given good support to his teammate Sanjeeva, and now Yashir is giving a good support to Arun, help him made 50. Yashir is on the strike. Yashir will be playing Rizwan towards the off, hit straight to the fielder. That will be single. 142 for 8. Rizwan to Arun. Nicely steered towards the square leg. Rizwan to Arun. That's a nice played ball at the towards the third man. No fielder there for 1. Rizwan to Yashir. Yashir wanted to hit the ball light in the air. No fielder there. No catch. The batsman ran for a single. Rizwan to Arun. Both the batsmen are playing very steady, and this is what is needed. I think the runs will come down with that. With this end of the over, there's a 1 run to Arun. Kumar is to Arun. Nice ball. Wanted to hit to the off, but missed it. Kumar back to Arun. Nice ball, nicely played. Simply send it forward. Back to Kumar. Kumar to Arun. Arun hit the ball on the leg. Oh, nicely stopped at the boundary for 1 run. It's a good fielding at the long mid wicket. Ball stopped, no runs. And saved the boundary on the last ball. Kumar to Yashir. Yashir is it's a straight catch in the Kumar's hand. Kumar sat down, took it very well. Yashir back to pavilion. Very well played, Yashir, he made 32 off of 44 balls, and gave a good stand to Arun, helped him complete his 50s, and also put the large number on the board for West. Was a good hit, uh, and successfully East could able to get this wicket down and contain those run flow at this point. The new batsman in is Vikram, and he is going to stay with Arun on the crease. Around 5 to 6 overs to go, and I think the way they build the score up, I think this is a good strategy for now. It's 146 for 9. It's the last wicket for West. It's you got to see how these two players is going to stay up and build some score and cross 150 outside, and it's given wide. 146 for 9. Kumar to Vikram. Nicely played, just steered it up, and that's the end of the over. So looks like JV is back. He has 2 more overs left. He had been a good bowler in the beginning, and he contained a lot of runs and had good wickets. He'll be continuing from Prairie side or Prairie View side, um, bowling Arun. So this is a nice change. 4 more overs left, and I think JV will put 2 of these. Uh, he's the medium pace fast bowler and has done very well in the beginning. So JV to Arun. Nice ball within the range, nicely collected by Anthony. Arun taking the stance for JV. Good ball, single. Pushed it towards the off. Stopped at cover. Send the ball back to JV. The onside fielding has been brought forward for Vikram. Vikram is going to face JV. Good ball. Just simply steered towards the cover. Ball back to JV. It's a good Yorker from JV. Vikram simply played straight forward. JV to Vikram. It's a good shot, good hit. Slightly misfilled at the covers. Batsman run for the single. With that, the score is 149 for 9. Vikram opened his account with 1. Arun is playing on 54 with 106 balls, facing JV at this time. And it's a leg. The first leg, so not wide, although it's the end of the over. "42 overs completed, 3 overs left for West to put some more score on the board. 149 for 9. Arun playing 54. Vikram opened with 1. And let's see how he gives the stands to Arun for more strike. Vikram on the mark. Kumar is going to continue from the freeway end. Kumar to Vikram. Little bit flighted ball, slightly turned, and Vikram simply placed it forward. No runs done. The fielding is still moving, bringing forward for Vikram. They're trying to, I think they're trying to cover up this single at the square leg. Full toss ball, simply hit towards the bowler. No run. Vikram will be playing Kumar. Another ball. Oh, just straight. Again, Kumar had to dive to stop the ball with no runs. Kumar to Vikram. Nicely played again. Just simply head to Kumar. So this was last ball. There was a slight misfield, and batsmen were able to get single. Vikram on 2. The West has hit 150 at this point with 9 wickets. Let's see Kumar. I think there are still 2 more overs to go after this. So if they can still stay on the ground, they can have some runs. Although we need some hitting, some. Oh, the finger went up. That was LBW out. And this is the end of West. With this wicket, we have 150 for all out. And this was really done. I mean, Arun did play really well. Uh, Scored more over 50, 54. Vikram not out on 2. The team is coming back. We'll have a quick lunch break, about half an hour, and we'll get back to the same. Welcome back. The strategy is kind of a change. We are not going to take a lunch break at this time. The lunch is not in the on the ground, so we'll continue with the game, and then we'll take the lunch break when the lunch comes in. So going back, East is going to be batting at this point, and they have 151 to chase to win, basically. Whereas in West is putting his fieldings down now, and it's about 63 degrees in this. No moisture. It's pretty dry, and everything seems to be favorable for batting at this point. Although we have to see how the bowling does, and how it has been strategized for the fielding. That will play a lot of good role in the overall game. So looks like the Anthony is going to take a strike, and the bowling is going to be from the freeway end. So Arun is going to be bowling Anthony. Anthony is a left-hand batsman. He has a long boundary to cover if he has to shoot on the left side to his onside. So it's the first ball by Arun.
Thanks. First ball, Arun goes down the leg. Looks like going to be a good contest here, as it's 151 to chase. So Anthony is a very aggressive batsman, and let's see how he deals with. And that's an excellent shot towards the. Oh, Balbir was trying to stop the ball with his leg, but the ball won the race, and it's 4 runs. Excellent. Second ball, 4 runs.
That was for 4. Anthony started his score, and that's another 4 on the same on the offside. That's back-to-back second boundary. Anthony on the mark. He's already opened the account for East. West is trying to make some changes on the fielding side. The mood. Santosh is going to take a strike for Arun. Nice ball, nicely played. It's with the weather change and there's no moisture on the air, looks like the ground is pretty dry and outfield is pretty fast, which is going to make the batting somewhat easier, and and fielder has to be on their toes to be able to stop the ball. Arun to Santosh. Nice ball, easily pushed it towards the long on. With that, got 1 run, 2 boundaries and 2 singles in this over. That's really a good start for East. Score is 10 with no loss.
So the new bowler is David Martil. Uh, David Martil, and this is a correction from day for yesterday's game. So David to Santosh, first ball, left arm around, excellent ball, defended and towards the gully for a single.
That was 1 run to Santosh and 1 run to East. David left arm round wicket coming on the spin. So there is some discussion happening on the ground. So the keeper and the batsman and the umpire. So it's about the crease from the other side. Anthony, left-hand batsman, he'll be facing David on the freeway end. However, the David will be bowling from the Prairie View end. Anthony watching for this for the field. David bowl Anthony. So it appears like there was a distraction at the outfield with the car being red. It was kind of merging with the ball. So I think it seems like there is the ball color is kind of submerging with the with the car color. So they want to move the. So now that the car is being moved, I think there are some cars are are submerging and deceiving the batsman. So they've been asking to move the car around, so that way there is no distraction. Although there's a screen at the back here, which is a little bit up. So so that the removing car is going to help them. Going back, I think now that the cars are gone, hopefully the game will resume again. David to Anthony. Nicely placed, and then there was a misfill throw, and batsmen were able to get a quick single.
We have a new guest, Rizwan Bhai, our captain from the East Central. Rizwan, it's a good score, or what do you think about, they recovered from 28 for 7 to 150. What do you think?
Uh, they applied themselves. Sanjeeva came in and he had a good partnership, and then of course Arun Bhai, Arun played a really good knock that took the game deep for his team. In the meantime, David continues. Looks like a drop catch by the keeper. It was very close for him to be able to play that shot. But inside edge is always hard to take the catch. Yeah, so 150 is a decent score, but I believe that our team should be able to get that. The ground is very quick. And David comes in again. Santosh plays it back to the bowler.
So thank you. So the condition between yesterday and today, what do you think? The batting and the bowling. I know you're playing in a different field, but the weather and other things.
Yeah, weather is much better today. When we came in, it was chilly. I'm from South Florida. It doesn't get so cold down there. But it was decent playing conditions for cricket. Ground we saw was very quick. There's no grass on the field. It's very dry, and it'll travel quick to the boundary. And so playing conditions are very better today than yesterday. Yesterday, if you remember, we had to wait an hour to play the game, and today it came across pretty good. So a full 45-hour game, we're playing that, which is how it should be, and hopefully, as I said, we can pull this through.
Thank you, Ajay.
That's good, and that's exactly what it said, right? So so the ground is dried now, and it's getting favoring to the batting. However, there was a one catch drop, and I think this West team needs to be alert a little bit. It's going to help them for the game. Now, again, Arun to Anthony. Got single on that. Santosh to take the strike. It's because of the player. One is the right-handed and one is the left-handed. They have to keep switching the fielding. The ball down the leg looks like it hit the pads. Yes, I think that's a signal from the umpire, and it's a one-leg bye. Anthony will be playing Arun. And that is a good shot. It's went for the boundary for 4.
Yeah, that was a beautiful shot on extra cover. The ball took a thick outside edge, and Balbir was standing there at deep point. Yeah, it's 4. It's 4. Yeah, yeah, it's 4. Okay. So yeah, so now that was driven by Anthony, and the ball raced away to the boundary. As I was telling earlier, it's a very dry outfield, and the boundary on this side, on the offside from where Anthony is playing, is very small, 45-yard boundary. So it should, hopefully benefit us. And Arun comes back in again to Anthony, and he drives it. It's fielded cleanly by Vikram, and he comes back. So they cross over for a single, and Santosh is going to be on strike.
That's a good shot, hit, and that is running through the boundary for 4. That was from Santosh. Good hit to Arun, and the score reached 18 for no loss. With that 4, it's 22 for no loss after the end of third over. David is going to continue his second over from the Prairie View lane. David to Anthony. That's a nice flick on the leg. Batsman got the run, single. David to Santosh. Nicely placed, although there was a misfield and batsman again run for 1. It's good running between these two players, Anthony and Santosh. Seems to have a better understanding and how to run around. So that's going to help a little. David to Anthony. That was a nick on the right. It went all the way to the slip four. It didn't. It couldn't catch it. Ball stopped. They could able to get the single. Now David to Santosh. Nicely hit all the way to the boundary. 1 run. Right in the hands of fielder. That's 1 run. With that, the score is 26 for no loss. So far, the team is maintaining a good run rate for 7. It's a good ball, nicely placed, and well played by Anthony. Very well played, and that is the end of 4th over. Looks like Arun is going to continue again from the freeway end to Santosh. It's nice ball, straight played, nicely tackled. No runs there. Arun to Santosh. Oh, that's a straight in the hands, and again the second catch was dropped at the point. This is going to cost some good to West. This was about the second time the catch was dropped. On the beginning, anyways, the Santosh again. It's a good stop. Player wanted to get the single. Santosh wanted to take a run, however, the Anthony wasn't ready, so he sent it back. Arun to Santosh again. Santosh tried to hit this ball, nicely bowled, stayed low, and captured by Abrar. Arun back to Santosh. Oh, it's on the left. Nicked it to the leg. The player is there. He ran to the ball. Balbir sending it back. Content with the single. Was 1 run called leg by the umpire. Arun is going to try changing his side. He's coming over the wicket, and then he's coming around the wicket to Anthony. Come on. That was the catch, and he got out. Finally, I mean, there was a breakthrough. Somebody caught the ball. And with that, Arun, Sanjeeva made no mistake in catching the ball. And that's a loss of 1 wicket. Anthony is coming back. Score is 27 for 1 wicket. The new man in is Ajit. David to Santosh. was played. Nice ball. Very good bowling from David. Kind of putting right in front of the batsman. Is making think whether he should hit the ball. Although Santosh is playing really well. Was a good hit straight to the fielder on the points. Back to the bowler. David continuing. Oh, this was a flighted ball, little bit lifted, hit the bat first and then the pad, the, and that is the end of this over. Ajit will be facing his first ball from this Prairie View end, and Arun is the bowler. So Arun continue bowling from the freeway end to Ajit. There is a appeal right in front, although the batsman has stepped forward. It looks like there is a slight nick of the bat. Good ball and no harm done. Arun to Ajit. Nice ball under the bat, nicely played. Just pushed it forward to the in the covers. Arun to Ajit. Ajit hit the ball, and that is. Oh, the ball seems like slowed down. It was a good hit in the air. No player down. The batsman ran for the 2. The temperature is warming up. It's almost about 64, 65 degrees, which is, oh, nice cut in the into the square leg, and that square drive, and that's a 4. Beautiful shot. The baller put a little bit outside of the off stump. Ajit played really well, and it took the pace of the ball, and it has gone to the boundary for 4. Arun to Ajit. Nice ball, nicely played. Just send it to covers. West is trying to get the ball again, nicely played, late cut towards the towards the deep for 1. And this is the end of the over. 7 overs gone, 34 with the loss of 1 wicket. David is continuing his 4th over from the Prairie View end, and the batsman facing is Ajit. Nicely drived, well fielded at the covers, send it back. David to Ajit. David to Ajit. Nice flighted ball and very well played by Ajit. David is going around the wicket with left arm, trying to get the ball spin. It's slightly turning, nice hit, although the the fielder was quick to send the ball in, no runs taken. David to Ajit. Coming around the wicket, one bounce nicely. Ajit thought that he wanted to hit the ball, although the ball missed it. Went back to the keeper, sending back to David. David back to Ajit. Oh, nice ball. Went in the air, tried to turn, and David had the half shot in the air, although it was safe. The player is pretty far on the square leg, safely back home. David now to Ajit. This is a good ball, the big appeal for LBW, although I think the ball is going down the lane. Here we are going to take some break, have some lunch, and maybe we'll reconvene in another 30 minutes. With that over, 8 overs are gone, and the score is 34 for loss of 1 wicket. We'll be back in 30 minutes.
Test, test, test.
we're going to resume the game at this point. It's 1:58, almost 2 p.m. Saturday afternoon. The wind has stopped, although it's a little bit very slight chilly overall. Batsmen are returning, fielders are returning in the ground. Probably they have different strategies, and we'll watch how it plays for the next few overs. So at this point we have we finished about 8 overs, 34 runs and 1 wicket. Ajit is playing on 7, Santosh is on 8, and the game continues. With this break, uh, the West team is bringing a new bowler, Vikram. He'll be bowling around the wicket, left hand. He'll be bowling it to Santosh this afternoon. The game is about to start. Vikram to Santosh. Slight change in the fielding. They're trying to adjust few rounds, and again, this is the first power play. Will go up to 14 over. They can only have 3 fielders outside. A nice fill ball. There's a big appeal on the LBW. Seems like the ball is going down the leg. It definitely confused a little bit, and Santosh was very hesitant to step out. However, he's safe. It was a good ball from Vikram. Vikram trying to go for his second ball to Santosh. Slightly flighted. Turn to the turn on the leg. Left. Vikram to Santosh. Played nicely for 1 run. Good ball and nicely played. With that 1 run, the Ajit will be on the striking end. Vikram to Ajit. It's got some quick misfield, got them a run. There's a big appeal for run out, uh, although the although Santosh reached in his crease. Again, that's a nice gap. No fielder there. Batsman able to get one more. With that, the score is 37 for 1. With the end of the over, end of the 9 over, 3.7. The run rate is almost 411. Santosh is on 10, Ajit 8. David will continue from the Prairie View end, and Santosh is on the striking end. Nice ball, very well played. Good ball. Try to play safe. A little bit in the air. No player. The fielder is far away from that catch. No runs. David to Santosh. Nice flatted ball. Santosh looked at it, decided to play safe. Simply pushed forward to square leg. Back to David. David to Santosh. Again, nice flatted ball. It was a catch and dropped at it was a short mid off. The catch was dropped once again, and player back to his crease. David to Santosh. It's the David is tying very well with the spin of that ball. He's getting some advantage with the air that's coming from Prairie View end, although the spins and it's not coming. Oh, nice. That was a quite flighted ball. Santosh played it really safe. He saw the ball and simply pushed forward to mid wicket. That is the end of the over, 10th over. Score is 337 for 1 wicket. There is some discussions with the umpire on the ground. Alright, Vikram continuing from the freeway end, left on round the wicket to Ajit. It's nice ball, nicely played. Put the step forward. Simply push the ball towards the to the cover. Vikram to Ajit. It was a good ball. Tried to hit the ball, although it's missed. And Abrar get the ball. Vikram back to Ajit. Taking the stance. The ball left hand. He's hit the ball. Nicely stopped at the point. And the fielder wanted to get the run, but Santosh sent Ajit back. No runs. Safe. Again, the same shot. The nice fielding at the point. It's a couple of good shots and stopped, which is what West needs to do to contain those runs. Vikram to Ajit. This is a beautiful shot. Found a gap this time, and the boundary 4-run. This was a nice square drive from Ajit. Found a gap this time, couldn't stop, boundary line for 4-run. Vikram to Ajit. It was a nice ball. It was stayed low, and that's the end of the over. Ajit continues from the on that, and David starting his 6th over from the Prairie View end. Nice ball, slightly pushed. Ball is back to David. David to Ajit. Nice movement of the arm, the flight in the air, although it was in the gap. The fielder got there was 1 run added to East. Score is 42 with the loss of 1 wicket. David to Ajit. Nicely run. He flicked it a little bit, missed from this slip. Back for 1 run. Was nicely flighted ball. This was there was a single by for East, and appears that was another catch probably, but can't tell exactly. There was no appeal other than missed the ball. Was a late cut, nicely stopped at the sleep. Ball back to David. David to Arun, nice ball. It's been a little bit at the bottom, didn't bounce much, it stayed. And that is the end of over for David. That completes 11 overs, and the score is 44. With the run rate of 4.4, I think it's definitely staying up. Santosh will be taking the strike. Vikram will continue. It was a good ball, although Santosh is nicely placed in the gap for 1 run. The run rate is about 3.70 at this point. Good ball. Oh, that is another misfield. The batsman run for the single. Vikram, nice ball. Well played. This is totally different, and The batsman run for the single. I guess Santosh wanted to get one more, but Ajit stopped him. So back to Vikram. Vikram to Ajit. Flighted ball, full toss, but couldn't hit it. Pushed it forward to the covers. No run. Vikram to Ajit. Again, this seems to be another ball. He wanted to take full toss to hit it, but missed. End of the over. .47 at the end of the 13th over with the loss of 1. Santosh is playing on 13 and Ajit is on 14. David will continue his over and Santosh is on the striking end. Nice ball, but with one bounce, couldn't do much, simply pushed it to the point. David is on his 7th over, bowling Santosh. Nice bowled, right under the bat. Santosh played very safe. Simply pushed straight to the bowler. David to Santosh. Oh, this was take the high edge of the bat, going behind, and that's the 4. That's a nice 4 over the slip, took the edge, and it's a good shot by Santosh. The 51 for 1. David to Santosh. Nicely placed in towards the leg for 1 run. Ajit is going to take a stand for David. They got 2 slips for at this time. Nicely pushed ball towards the point. No runs. Looking at these edges, the way I think the Ajit and Santosh playing, they brought in 1 more slip, so that way if some nicks comes in, they should be able to stop the ball. Nice ball, good appeal, but seems like the ball is going down the leg, and that is the over. With the end of 14th over, the score is 52 for 1 wicket, a loss of 1 wicket. Ajit is on 14 and Santosh is on playing with 18. Both the players are pretty steady and not taking any risk. They know they have 150 to make. The game has started, just 14th over gone, more cricket to play. Vikram continuing his fourth over, nice ball. Vikram to Ajit. Was a good swing. It's a lead cut. There's a fielder right there. No runs. Vikram to Ajit. Nice flatted ball. Try to lift it. Safe to the mid-off. No runs there. Vikram to Ajit. Went on the back foot, hit the ball, went to the point, no runs. It's a good line and length of that ball. When Vikram is pulling this ball right in front of the bat, not able to pick it. Now this is some high ball, and that catch was caught at the point. Was a very good shot, missed once, but he was able to get the ball, his hands over the ball again, and that is a second wicket gone. New batsman in, Kumar. Was very good stand by Ajit. Is really made some differences in this particular game. The key is to keep scoring, and keep the scoreboard moving. Vikram will be putting the last ball to Kumar. Kumar is ready. It's a good bounce. Try to hit straight. And that is the end of 15th over. So the power play, the first power play is over. The second power play is starting. The change in the second power play is the fielders are allowed to have fourth fielder is outside of the circle. So so that said, they put 3 on the boundaries, 1 on the long third man. Oh. David continuing. His 8th over. Looks like there is a replacement of the player. So David will be bowling Santosh. Nice flatted ball, flicked it at the back on the leg. Batsman running for the one, and they're going for the second. Looks like the ball has stopped. They're not going to go for third. The ball is back to the keeper. That makes it 2. The score will be 55 for 2. So there is no fine leg, which puts a long coverage for the slip. Again, this is a miss. One by. There are about 7 fielders on the offside and just 2 on the on. There's a slip, extra slip brought in for David. David to Santosh. Light flick on the leg, recovered by the player. No runs. David to Kumar. Oh, he tried to hit the ball. It went back to the keeper. Nicely placed by David. David to Kumar. It's a good ball down the offside, well left. Was hoping for the wide sign, although the ball was pretty decently inside and no signal from umpire. So David back to Kumar. Nice flatted ball, good hit, excellent. It's gone for boundary for 4 runs. And that is the end of the over. Kumar waited for the ball nicely and took his stance, hit outside the boundary for 4. With the end of 16 over, the score is 60 for 2. Kumar is playing on 4. Santosh is on 20. They know that they have to make 151 to win. The East needs 91 runs from 29 overs, and the expected run rate is about 3.14. Vikram continuing. Nice ball, taking a full toss. Try to hit the ground, although it covered by point. No runs. Vikram to Kumar. Again, very flighted ball right under the bat. Nice line and length, and nicely played by Kumar. It's down the leg. Santosh didn't take any chance, let that ball go. Vikram to Santosh. Took a step back, hit to the point, a little bit late on the ball. Batsmen were able to take a single. Score 61 for 2. Vikram to Kumar. Nicely put an excellent shot on the straight drive for 4 runs. That's exactly happens with the ball that comes right under the bat, and Kumar showed exactly what needs to be done with that ball. With that, the score is 65 for 2. Vikram to Kumar. Again, nice ball. It's kind of got a good bounce at that, and then that's the end of the over. So the David has finished his 8 over. Vikram completed 5, and Arun is still with 4. I'm wondering if they are bringing a new bowler, and the new bowler has come in, Raj. And Raj to Santosh. It's a good ball on the leg. Nicely placed Santosh for 2. There's no fielder on the left. Santosh did notice that gap, and then he pushed it to the leg, and there was 2. Nicely played, step back, and then did the single run. And now this is the there's a little bit miscoordination on the field. That was the single from Kumar. Now now Santosh will be is taking a strike. Raj to Santosh. Oh, that was a big hit for 4 run. Nice hit on the leg. Raj to Santosh. Santosh got single on this one. Oh, this was a nice push, Sandeep, to the to long on for 1. So Santosh got 1. Kumar is on strike. Oh, that was a close ball under the bat. Nicely pushed towards the gully, and that is the end of 18th over. Vikram back to the bowling. The first ball nicely flicked to the leg, and that is for 4. Excellent shot. This is excellent shot by Santosh. Full toss ball on his bat, flick to his leg, and for boundary for 4 runs. Vikram to Santosh, put his foot forward, simply push the ball to the bowler. Vikram to Santosh. Again, this is an excellent shot. He looked at the ball, waited for some time, posted, although there is a fielder there, it's for 1 run. Score is 78 for 2. Kumar at the bat. Oh, the Kumar tried to hit on the leg. He wanted to pull, although the ball stayed low. Big appeal, but seems like the ball was going above the stump, so the umpire had no signal. Back to Vikram to Kumar. On the late cut, there was a fielder. Oh, there is a misfield. The batsman wanted to take a run, step back, no run there. Vikram to Kumar. Oh, nice lead cut, and it stopped. Arun has put his hand on the slip, and that is the end of over 19. Five runs off of this over from Vikram. That takes the score to 79 for 2 wickets. Kumar is on 13. Santosh is on 30. This partnership is been good for East. Raj will continue from the Prairie View. To Santosh. Looking at the fielding position, Raj to Santosh. Nice flatted ball, well played. Raj to Santosh, nice ball, collected by keeper Abrar. Ball sent back. Raj again. Oh, nice lead cut. Try to hit. Although there is a fielder there, no runs. Raj to Santosh. Just try to do the spin, hit from the long on. Ball is collected. Batsman for 1 run. It's 80 for 2. Kumar is on the strike. Raj to Kumar. Oh, this is miss. He wanted to hit. He tried to hit the ball, but no luck. Ball is back to Raj. Raj to Kumar. Sorry, Raj to Santosh. Again, nice ball. It has a good bounce to it. Collected by keeper. Send it back. That's the end of over 20. With that, the score is 79 for 2. East. They still need 72 runs off of 25 overs, which again, so far the run rate has been kept very well. So the require is 2.88. Vikram continuing. Nicely played. Nicely played by Santosh. Vikram is trying to put the tight bowling, although nice flight ball, but flicked it to the leg for 1 run. Vikram to Kumar. Nicely placed to the point. Ball is sent back. No score. Good ball from Vikram. Is putting pretty tight, and Santosh is not able to do much at this point. Vikram to Santosh. I think that's the end of the 21 over. The score is 81 at the end of 21 over for 2. Raj of the mark. That is an appeal for LBW, although Santosh had the front foot up front, and there's good chance that the ball probably be going over the stumps. So no signal from umpire. Was a good ball, and bit confused the batsman. Tosh, nicely played to the point. Raj to Santosh. It was a good flight on the leg, hit the ball for 1. Fielder is there. 1 run. Raj, nice ball. It stayed low, and Abrar, the keeper, got it. Santosh is still playing steady, and I think that's a nice strategy on this ground at this point. Oh, there was a nice stop. There's a little bounce just before the slip too. It didn't travel that far, but he was able to stop the run. So Raj to Santosh. Was one bounce, could see the ball and hit it towards the leg, no fielder for 1 run. That is the end of over 22. Vikram is going to continue to his 8th over from freeway end to Santosh. Santosh tried to hit, went down. There was an appeal for the LBW. No call from the umpire. Vikram, this is a good shot, straight to the fielder, no runs. Kumar on the strike. Oh, this is the ball miss from the keeper. The ball is coming out. The fielder is chasing. Batsmen were able to take 2 without any struggle. Oh, this is a good ball. He tried to do the stump, but Kumar has not moved from his crease. So no signal from the umpire. Vikram will back to Kumar. Although the ball hit the back leg, but it's going down the lane. It's it apparent that it's a leg crease, so the ball probably be going down the leg. There was a big appeal. Vikram had his hopes up. However, it's not no signal from umpire. Vikram again to Kumar. That is the end of over 23. With that, the score is 85 for 2. Kumar is on 14, who just joined Santosh, and Santosh is on 33 on 66 balls. Both players are playing very steadily, and I think there is no reason for them to rush at this point. The scoreboard is moving, the score is running, and and we have and many overs to go. Raj to Santosh, flicked on the leg. It was a quick one. Tried to throw the ball, hit the stumps. Big appeal, but looks like Santosh is in his crease. That was quick one run for East team. Raj to Kumar. Nice ball, middle length, nicely played. Raj to Kumar. That was a big hit. It's gone out of the, it's almost at 10 yards off the boundary line, and that's for 6. It was an excellent hit from Kumar. Is all the way out of the ground towards the boundary line for 6. I think this was the first 6 in the game today. Raj back to Kumar. That's missed the ball by the keeper. Seems like he's a bit of injured on the hand. Not able to get the ball. Raj to Kumar. Nice spin, nicely played. Simply steered towards the to the cover or to the mid off for no runs. Raj to Kumar. A little bit short game. Nicely hit for 4 runs. It's the fielder not able to stop, and that went out of the boundary line for 4. With that, the score is 96 for 2 East. Kumar is on 24. Santosh is on 34. And the East needs 55 in 21 overs. Vikram is going to be completing his quota. He's bowling his last over to nice hit from the back foot. No fielder there. There was a 1 run, a batsman run for the second. Easily completed 2 for this ball. So Vikram to Kumar to Santosh. This was another big hit and went through the boundary line for 4. Now the Kumar has started to hit the ball. And that's the 4 for Santosh. Nice late cut for single. They ran fast, although the batsman is safe in his court. 103 for 2. Was good ball, flighted. Kumar played very safe towards the covers. Vikram to Kumar. It's a nice ball. He wanted to hit, and that's the end of 25 overs. New bowler Dharmesh is in. He'll be bowling from the Prairie end. Santosh is on the strike. Oh, that's another 4. Beautiful shot by Santosh. Slightly flighted ball. Santosh took complete advantage of that. Found a gap for boundary for 4 runs. Very beautiful shot from 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 Santosh. Again, that's a full toss straight to the fielder. Raj stopped it. No runs. Dharmesh, another shot. That's gone for 4, and that completes the 50 for Santosh. Excellent shot. Oh, nice ball under the bat. And then this is a quick run. The fielder are looking at each other. That gives them single, and that's where he's completed his 50. Santosh on his 50 with that quick single. Dharmesh to Kumar. Oh, that's the uphill lifted ball for 4 runs. It's gone over the covers. Fielders are not able to reach to it, and it went to 4. And that's the end of the over. We're going to take a quick break. Come back in 5 with the 26 over. It's 116 with the loss of 2. Now East needs only 35 runs in 19 overs, which is about 1.84 average required run rate. They have been doing 4.46 run rate. They're scoring with that, and it seems like an easy target for them. We are going to start that. Start again after the break. 3:17 on the ground. Slightly warmer, but still cool, cold breeze in the air. But the outfield is pretty fast. I mean, there's it's pretty dried up. This morning it was kind of wet from the dew, but now it seems much better, and the batsmen are really taking an advantage of that. So Arun is back from the freeway end with the medium pace bowling. He's going to see if he can break this partnership and get some lead there. So the all field is moved. This is the Arun to Santosh, straight to the fielder and to Sunny. No run there. Oh, this was the ball stayed low. Kumar tried to Santosh tried to hit the ball, but missed. It's collected by Abrar, send it back to the bowler. Kumar is pulling his Arun is pulling his fielding up front a little bit to see on the onside. This is again nice ball, tried to hit, missed, and collected by Abrar, send it back. Arun, nice ball. And Santosh played very calmly. Simply push forward. Arun to Santosh. Try to hit the ball. It's when no fielder there. I'll get 1 run for this shot. And ball is sent back. Kumar is on the strike. Arun for Kumar. This is a pull, nice, and ball is stopped. The batsman got for second. That's 2 runs. Very quick, very well. Good running between the wickets. Santosh was able to get 2 runs. Although the Vikram had a good stop at the boundary, saves 2. With that, the score is 119 for 2. with that end of the over, the last over had came up with 3 runs. The new bowler, Sunny. That's a new change from the West. Sunny will be bowling from Prairie View end to Santosh. Sunny, medium pace, right arm over. Oh, nice hit, no fielder there. It's going over for 4. Nice shot. Kumar, that's another pull. It's up in the air, no fielder there. Deep is running, and this is 4. Nice shots, and that's the second shot. Excellent hit from Santosh. One is on the off, one is on the on. Gives him 4 on each. There's another shot pulled, no fielder there on top of the head of the point, not able to reach for 4 runs. That's all 3 balls got into 4 boundaries. That's 12. The score 131 for 2. And the 28th over is going on. East needs 20 runs in 17 overs. Another good shot, straight to the fielder. Santosh wanted to get single. Kumar sent him back, and there is no run. This is another short turnaround and quick single. Now Santosh is going to be facing Sunny. So one. Right, this the ball is thrown. So there is a discussion around whether the ball was in and or the player went out of the boundary with the ball. Umpire and the captain is going to talk. Well, looks like there is no signal from the umpire for There's no signal for a boundary from the umpire, so it is. So it is 2 run, and that is the end of the over for Raj. So Sunny completed his first over. That takes 28 overs done. Arun is going to continue from the other end. Arun, oh, nice hit, straight to the fielder. That's a quick run. Okay, that is run out. That is bad luck. I think they were running for the second, and it was a quick throw from the fielder, and got his run out. That's a nice inning, an excellent batting from Santosh at this point. Himanshu is the new batsman in. He's going to support Kumar. Arun to Kumar. Oh, that's a nice hit up in the air. Is the fielder is under it? Oh, he got a catch. Nice catch. It was a very long hit. That's another wicket right after. Kumar is back with 32. That's a loss of 4th wicket down, 134 for 4. This was pretty unexpected for East team, and it was a good hit up in the air. Nicely went under the ball and took the catch. East is still looking for 17 runs from 16 overs, so they still have a plenty of time remaining, and a good game to play. However, what I'm hearing from this on the ground is they want to get their run rates up, which is going to help them put the lead against the different team who's going to tie in points with them. So if they do that, I guess hopefully they will be going for the next round. Arun back. Adnan is the new batsman Ian who's facing Arun. He tried to hit the ball, nicely stopped. Was a quick return. He missed it. That is a quick running from Adnan. So Himanshu got quick run, although there was slight delay from the fielder. Could have got him. Anyways, he tried to hit the ball. That's a single straight to the fielder. That is the end of 29 over. So the Raj is going to be bowling Adnan. There was some change in the bowling. I think they stopped Sunny for a second. Raj is bowling Adnan. Nice ball. Played late cut. Simple. Going to the point for one. That took the single. Himanshu on the crease. Raj to Himanshu. Nice ball, turned left, pulled it to the leg for 4. Excellent shot. So this is nicely pulled shot, waited for the ball, see the bounce, and pulled it to the right. That's 141 for 4, and East needs 10 more runs to win off of 15.4 balls. Himanshu again on the crease. That ball missed it. Another 4, another boundary. $145 for 4. So 2 boundaries at this time from this over, both from Himanshu. Raj is going to ball again, waiting for the fielder to come to the spot. Raj to Himanshu. Oh, this ball quite of a turn to the leg. Raj. Nicely pushed towards the off. 1 run. Raj to miss the shot, although it took the edge and batsman took single. That is the end of 30 overs. Arun back on his mark to Adnan. It was a good ball, stayed low. Adnan simply sent it back to Gully. Arun to Adnan. Arun. He put it to his stance, hit the ball straight to the fielder for 1 run. Nice throw. Coming back. That's 148 for 4. This team needs 3 runs to win. They're looking for a good hit. Himanshu on strike. Arun to Himanshu. That's the ball. He wanted to hit the ball pretty decent. Got a good left. Back in keeper's gloves. Arun to Himanshu. Oh, that's another miss. Ball stayed low on the on. Himanshu doesn't need to rush at this point. I mean, he'll wait for the ball and then make his hit. That was a drop. I mean, this was. So the batsman could able to get 1 for that miss. Two for each team to win, and And we'll have to see who's going to bowl. Majid is coming for as a new bowler. 2 runs and Majid. Oh, that's a spin and lofted. That is a long boundary. Uh, the ball ball stop. That's a 2 runs and with that 2 runs, I think East won. So the game is concluded. The East won against West. We are signing off. Thank you.